Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. Roberto Carlos. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Rummenigge. Roberto Carlos. Great ball, and he's in here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at set.
Rummenigge! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Edmilson. Maldini. Bellingham. Nicely aimed pass. Shapes to shoot. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Nedved. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Messi. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rummenigge is onto it in a flash. Thuram. Bellingham. Rummenigge. Well timed, excellent interception.
Rummenigge, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Bellingham. Nedved. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rummenigge. Rijkaard. Nedved. Out of play for a throw. Bellingham. Bellingham.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Nedved. And it's Maldini. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Thuram gets across to intercept that.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Bellingham. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And they can counter here. Looking for the run. Rummenigge! It's there! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, can he get onto this? Thuram cuts it out. Messi. Lahm looking for the runner. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And it's corner. Messi goes short.
There will be
Good read, needed to be. Rummenigge. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Gullit.
Oh, really well played.
Now it's Gullit. And the shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Roberto Carlos.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Eto'o. He's had a hit! Manchester United, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Defending was strong and firm. Lahm. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Chance! It's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Drogba. Nedved. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 21, Messi. Number 13, Nedved.
It's an inviting looking ball that. Thuram spots it and intercepts.
Number 8, Romario.
Now it's Iniesta.
Number 5, Baggio.
Vieira.
Number 19,
Hazard.
Mateus.
And it's Hazard.
22,
Now, what about a
Iniesta.
counter-attack?
Substitution in progress.
Vinicius Junior. Goalkeeper's ball. Now the finish! Nicely aimed pass. And nicely intercepted. Mateus. That is ended up in no man's land. He's through here. Eto'o. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Drogba. Roberto Carlos, who does have an assist to his name. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hazard. Now it's Hazard. And he's there to clear it. Well, they've got it again, and he's in on goal.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Davids.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Roberto Carlos. Romario. Romario going face-to-face with his great rival. Pass somewhat off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Rijkaard with a definite foul there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Drogba is herring after that one. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Thuram cuts out the pass. And it's Hazard. Gets a good foot in there. Mateus. Drogba. Oh, this looks sharp. And that will be the final act. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this
we
game
come
went
to you
on,
now
a
with a
draw
quick
was
request
always
for
likely to
support
be on the
for
card.
our
So
charity fund,
overall, I don't think
Champions
anyone
Football.
will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Back into the middle.
I think we're actually in for a treat here, Peter, because we get to see Hristo Stoichkov. Never one to stay in the same position. He has a lovely instinct for his trade, and his trade is goals, many of them.
Indeed, Bulgaria's best. Roberto Baggio! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Look at the space here. Bellingham, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He could be in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nedved. Now it's Hullet. Pass somewhat off target. Gently done. Bellingham cuts out the pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Platini. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Roberto Carlos. Lahm. Platini. Nedved. Hullet. Roberto Baggio has found the net here, of course. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. Nedved. It's Roberto Carlos. Rummenigge. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Rummenigge. Roberto Carlos could try cutting in. There's the hit! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And now the breakaway. Bellingham. It's run loose here. Oh, that's a key interception. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And that could set him on his way, and he's managed to get free. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Platini goes short. And here's Platini. Can he finish? And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram carries the ball down the right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Thuram. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. No way through. And it's Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Roberto Baggio. He's got the shot away! They've scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was...
And it's half-time here, and it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
And we'd like
It
to
is
inform you
quite
now
a
that the
game,
latest
breathless
travel
and
information is
laced with
currently being
excitement.
displayed on the screen.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Gullit.
Second period then
Coming on to
underway.
replace him is number
Manchester
18,
United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Rummenigge. And that's been won straight back. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United have their second corner now. They've played it short. And here's Platini. Now it's Nedved. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Manchester United have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Nedved. And here's Platini. That's good defending, very good defending. Ball is over the line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Drogba! He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United take the lead. Rummenigge has a shot! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Drogba very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He can get that clear. Lahm. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Leicester gets across to intercept that. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Drogba. Nedved. Now that's well seen too. Vieira. Schmeichel punts it upfield. That is good alertness. Roberto Carlos, who's set up one goal so far. Rummenigge, it's loose now and they want to get it back. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos proves just a little bit too strong.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Roberto Baggio. Chance here to counter. Bellingham. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on. Roberto Baggio. Bellingham. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's been cut out, well played. Neymar. And it's Baggio. That is a great pick out. Plenty to aim at here. And it's hoisted clear. Roberto Carlos. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, that's delightful. Now it's Stoichkov. Neymar. And that has been clubbed away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's in on goal. Brilliantly cut out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rummenigge.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Stoichkov. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's that, the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Luis Suarez. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, you won't find many that can lead a line better than Luis Suarez. The Uruguayan really does come into his own when dropping between the lines or attacking those small spaces in and around the box. Even the tightest of areas, it doesn't daunt him.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's had it taken off him. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van Nistelrooy gives it back.
Just too much pressure, had to go that way.
Neither side especially adventurous early on. Nedved. Back into the middle. Oh, good spread. And that has sent him sprawling. Lahm was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And here's Luis Suarez! Nedved.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Hullet. Played back in. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Lahm unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Roberto Carlos. Backward it goes. Still goalless. Chooses to go back. Now it's Roberto Carlos. That is great defending, so alert. Van Nistelrooy. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Messi. Lahm. He's through here. Now it's Mbappe. He's onside. Can he put it away? Goal! Manchester United! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, this is a very good run. No way through, so back it comes. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Great pressure, plenty of it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tomori kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi, and it's Vieira. Oh, the ball's gone astray.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Bellingham in the hunt and looking threatening. Lahm. Bergomi gets across to intercept that. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Luis Suarez, and he skips past his man. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
And Messi! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi goes short. Messi finds himself offside. Bellingham. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. And he's in on goal. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's had it nicked away. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Ernest, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Messi. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy, good read, needed to be. And he's straight offside.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the...
Oh, terrible, great hit! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! How very smart. He just got it right.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Número 21. Número 9. Luis Suarez.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he was alert to it. It's not gone well. And it's Lahm.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Messi. Rummenigge. Ball played for Conte. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lahm. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Romario. Oh, well played. Tomori. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tomori. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. That's a sharp pass. Chance here to counter. Neymar. Argentina finding their passes. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. He's got the shot away! And he hits the net! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over...
Messi! Oh, taken with style. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's Drogba! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Manchester United go into the lead.
I think the danger for them now is...
Rummenigge! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's got a goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Vieira. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mateus has given away a free kick. Conte. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That pass has been well intercepted. We are into overtime. Roberto Carlos. And it's Cruyff. Nicely spread. Conte. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And time is up. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Mbappe! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
So that goal then.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Bayern Munich finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Gullit, and he was alert to it. Park Ji-sung. Vieira. And it's Nedved. Roberto Carlos. And that's been... He's had a go! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Thuram. He's looking to set free a runner. Bellingham with a definite foul there. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He's through here. There's the hit! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
He's tried one! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. And here's Roberto Carlos. That is great defending, so alert. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that is expertly dealt with.
He's had a hit! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Manchester United go into the lead. Bellingham. Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Lahm. Now Roberto Baggio. He's in plenty of space here. Sorloth. Can he put it away? Roberto Baggio. And it's Gullit. Roberto Carlos. Half an hour played now. Great ball if he can get there. Bellingham. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And here's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Nedved. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good strength. Bellingham. And it's Baggio. To Lahm. Ah, he's had it taken off him. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lahm. Interesting ball. Roberto Baggio. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Played in by Park Ji-sung. Gullit plays it short. Cleared without hesitation. Gullit. Well, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mbappe. Looking for the run.
Has been indicated.
Schmeichel deals with it effortlessly. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Passing nice and neat. Well seen. And there's the end of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix, with what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No reported change to either side during the break. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, can he get onto this? Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Nedved. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he was quick to react. It's Park Ji-sung. Gullit. And Gullit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Roberto Baggio. Roberto Baggio. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Gullit. Bellingham. Gullit. He's got the shot away!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham.
And the shot! He scores! And he is just ripping it up!
Attendance for this match was
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful, loved it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
No luck with that dink over the top. Lahm. Baggio could try cutting inside here.
Now the finish!
They want to be quick to recover this. And it's Vieira. Gullit could move up a gear here. Lahm cuts out the pass. Baggio, who's set up 1 goal so far. That has been cut short. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and...
Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Lahm. Oh, they could break here. Park Ji-sung. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. Kim Min-jae calmly anticipates. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Mbappe. Gullit. Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. Mbappe's had a shot! And it's come back out to him. Roberto Carlos with the clearance. And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Gullit. Number 17, Mbappe. Number 5.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Number 13, Nedved.
And
Number
now they can
25,
spring out of defence.
Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 18.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Rummenigge. And he's onside.
15, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Lahm has it out wide and in space.
Johan Cruyff. Number 19, Matthews.
Just 5
Number
minutes
10,
left.
Peeler. Substitutions
Had a
taking
fair
place.
tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Son Heung-min. Pass somewhat off target. Pirlo. Drogba.
There will be 1 minute.
There'll be a
added
minute of
time.
stoppage time.
It's there! And they are cruising away.
And very quickly, the substitute. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. So what do you take away from it all,
Please
Jim?
turn your
Well, the look
attention
on the
to
manager's
screen for
face
information
says it all.
provided
He
by the
knows he
local
set his
police.
attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now he's off and running. Figo.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
It's Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gullit. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
In for a header! Harmlessly behind. Roberto Carlos.
That was lovely, that.
Nedved. And that could well leave a mark. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines. Fiddles it through. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Gullit. Figo. It's Figo! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
France certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
speculative strike. And it's Roberto Carlos. Rummenigge. Oh, such a clever touch. The fullback is in acres of space here. Messi plays it short. Maldini. France are looking to go forward now.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Sorloth. There's the hit! It's their second corner of the game. And he thumps it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Interesting ball. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Van Dijk. Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Nedved. It's Gullit. No, that's been intercepted.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. That's a fabulous ball. Gullit. Half an hour played now. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nedved. Bellingham. And it's Gullit. That is good alertness. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. France disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Nedved. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rummenigge. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rummenigge. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. And here's Messi. That's Nedved. He's got the shot away! Oh, he's following up! And it's a goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Manchester United, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
There's the start of the second half. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Gullit. Gullit really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's Nedved! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United have their third corner. Nedved goes short. Messi. France have the chance to go the other way.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Makaleli. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. Rummenigge. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. And that interception was... And the shot! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Gullit. He's in, surely! Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort... He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
15, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 21, Messi. Number 13, Nedved.
Hoisted in. No way through there.
Bellingham. Coming on the field.
Looking for options for movement.
Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bergomi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Just eases him off the ball. Lahm. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. He is through here. Oh, important interception. Pirlo. Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Drogba. Drogba, and he's away. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. Schmeichel, in the context of the game, he must save it.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cruyff could try cutting inside here.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Now it's Figo. Oh, well played, well played. Manchester United are closing in on a comfortable win. Mateus. Passes short and sharp. Look at the space here.
Now the finish! Oh, taken with style! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Simplicity itself.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Romario. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's got away. Roberto Carlos! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now they can spring out of defence.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Figo pinches it off him into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And he's managed to get free. Is there any support? He might not need it. It's Drogba! He's put his foot right through that one. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Kimmich. Now it's Kimmich. Roberto Baggio! Oh, terrific save. And time is up. Manchester United, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Lille looking to pass their way through.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
And the counter is on. It's a good run down the right. Bellingham. Maradona. Iniesta. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And it's Gullit. Roberto Baggio.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Ribéry. Maradona. And he was quick to react. Well, that's been cut out, well played. First quarter of an hour gone. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Gullit. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's got the shot away! Goal! Manchester United! complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And the finish!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Nedved.
Real chance!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Manchester United can try it again now. Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos goes short.
And the shot! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, he makes finishing look like...
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Ribery with the short one. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Lahm. That's an excellent interception. Iniesta. Now it's Mbappe. They're back in possession and ready to go again. .30 gone. Nice physical challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's put paid to a promising move. Maldini. And it's Iniesta. Nedved. Iniesta.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Hullet. Ribery. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Roberto Carlos, who's set up 1 goal so far. Nedved. Nice ball and he's in here. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, what a pass! The message is clear, none shall pass.
Now the finish!
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Now it's
Shapes to shoot!
And he's really put himself on the line here. Manchester United get their 4th corner. They've played it short. And this is Roberto Baggio.
He's had a hit!
And now they can clear their lines.
Rummenigge!
They want to be quick to recover this. And that was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Makelele. And it's Messi. Now it's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Neymar. Mbappe. That is great defending, so alert. There's the whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Manchester United are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Manchester United sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Une petite pensée pour tous ceux d'entre vous qui fêtent leur anniversaire aujourd'hui. Changement pour Lille, le numéro 9. Messi, le numéro 10.
And we're underway again.
À leur place, le numéro 32.
Lam.
Le numéro
He's
17.
found a way through. Maldini makes the interception. Thuram. It's Ribéry.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Rummenigge. That has ended up in no man's land. Kimmich. Neymar. Kimmich. Front-footed pressing going on here. Iniesta. Iniesta. Cruyff. Nedved. Araujo cuts it out. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Kimmich. And it's Makelele.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
That's going to go a long way. Neymar. Ribéry. Manchester United, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's picked his way through. There's the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Changement pour Lille, le numéro 7.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Ribéry. À sa place, le numéro 8. Attention, changement.
And it's been taken short. And here's Roberto Carlos. Oh, super ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Pirlo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Pirlo plays it short. And here's Pirlo. Pass somewhat off
Le
target.
nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Drogba.
71
Drogba
649.
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Maradona. Now it's Romario. Thuram calmly anticipates. Makaleli. Rodrigo. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Drogba. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Iniesta really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, that was close. It's a lucky 7th corner. They've played it short. And here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos finds himself offside. Platini. Salam. Drogba. Romario. And Romario! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that. But not this fella.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo tries a shot! They've scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Romario. Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's straight offside. Now it's Romario. Araujo does well to get it back. And it's Iniesta. And here's Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Cruyff.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that is a little undercooked. Iniesta. And here's Rodrigo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Iniesta. Rodrigo. And Iniesta. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. They cross field, changing the point of attack. And it's Pirlo. brilliantly cut out. Maradona. 5 minutes to add. Kimmich. Romario concedes a free kick for that. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Romario looks to get on the end of this. And no, that was never going to make it. And time is up. Manchester United are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Shapes to shoot!
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, it's terrific. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Now it's Cruyff. And here's Nedved. Hits one! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So Rummenigge! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Makelele. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, what a ball is in here! Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Messi. He's having a go. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Over to the other side. Manchester United are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Ronaldinho. Well, we expected better, and so did he. That's ruffled a few feathers. Rummenigge! Oh, another save. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite...
Kaka! Well, got to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught napping.
And the shot! Oh, shooting chance! He scores!
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Rummenigge!
got their lead back. Manchester United get themselves into the lead. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nedved. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's...
Now the finish! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. 5 minutes till the break. And here's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Lahm. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Great chance! And that's off target.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
That's really well manoeuvred. Pull it.
3 minutes at a time.
Rummenigge, and he's surging through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really close. And the finish! And it's fallen kindly here. Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Cruyff. And here's Roberto Carlos. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Messi. Ronaldinho. There's the hit! They've done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that. And the first half is done.
Manchester United are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Manchester United head into half-time 2 up, but goals flying in at both
Just a quick
ends.
reminder
There is
today,
little safety
please
in that
refrain
lead.
from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution.
Here
on
we
the
go
field.
again.
Number 9.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Number
And it's
15.
Ronaldinho.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Rijkaard makes the interception.
Number 18.
Nice ball, and he's in here. Kaká.
Can he
finish? And it's come back out to him. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Romario. Drogba. Drogba. It's Drogba! It's in! And surely that settles it.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
And it didn't take him long. Can he finish? Sticks it away! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So off we go then.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
He's looking to set free a runner.
And the shot!
Could move up a gear here. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get away here?
He's got the shot away! Goal!
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That has been cut short. Rummenigge, Gullit,
Shot at goal! He scores! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And it's Messi. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. In with the challenge. Bellingham. Nedved. He's through here. Oh, that's well spotted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And we have our very first corner.
chance!
And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. And that is expertly dealt with. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Bellingham. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, good read. And it's skewed away. Bellingham. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Rummenigge was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lahm. Now it's Gullit. Bellingham. Threads one in. Hits one! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Oh no, what has happened here? How could it go? Messi! And another try! Kubo. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rummenigge. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi goes short. Now it's Nedved. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Yokohama F. Marinos have the chance to go the other way. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Messi. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Kubo.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kubo. Kubo has got himself a free kick. It's hit the upright. And that has been knocked clear. Kubo. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's half-time here. Manchester United come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Number 9.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1.
Number 18.
So we're just settling back into this second half. Can he stop it going out? And that's put paid to a promising move. And he skips past his man. Manchester United, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
No, that's been intercepted. Nedved. Rummenigge. And he was quick to react. Kubo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Drogba. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Substitution
Final
on
checks
the
on the
field.
touchline. A
Number
change
15,
about to occur.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 21, Messi. Number 13, Nedved. Number 25,
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from
Coming
him.
on the field.
Yokohama
Number
F. Marinos
11,
appear to be happy to let their front
Number
players
24,
stay up front all the time.
Well,
Number
it's signalling to the
19,
opposition that
Mateus.
they're setting themselves
Number
up for the
10,
counter-attack. It's
Pirlo.
plain and simple.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The attendance for this match.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
987.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Cruyff. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Mateus. That is a brilliant interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Roberto Carlos, and he welcomes it in. Now it's Eto'o. Very nicely done.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Vieira cuts it out. And it's Cruyff. Drogba. Kubo. Oh, nicely intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bout of passing here, really. Now the finish! They've done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Well, that looks a decent ball. Eto'o. Sakai does really well to win the ball there. It's run loose here. Yokohama F. Marinos are looking to break at pace. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Drogba. Sakai gets over and intercepts. Kubo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Some really good ball movement. Drogba.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Cruyff. Lahm is in a really good position out wide. Now he's off and running. Mateus. Roberto Carlos. Oh, what has happened here?
And the shot!
Kubo. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Eto'o. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that was vital.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's in space and looking for options. An instinct. He gets big! Danger averted for now. And that may well be that. That is that. Manchester United have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Some really good ball movement, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eto'o.
It's always a pleasure to see Palomal.
Real chance! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pirlo. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Roberto Carlos. Nedved. Oh, what a... There's the shot! They've done it! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. He's going for goal! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Pullet. This is promising. Decent hit! And it's hoisted clear. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's going to go a long way. And he cuts out the supply. McAllister. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Nedved. He could be in here.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Eto'o proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Nedved. He's in a good position here. Nice interception, well timed. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he was quick to react. Looking for the run. And they can counter here. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Well timed, excellent interception. Played back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Eto'o. Danger averted for now. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. A real chance if he can get through. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
So, third corner of the game. Nedved with the short one. Vieira!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe, Gullit. Schmeichel catches it safely. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Gullit. Passing is crisp and sharp. Caught offside that time. Maldini. Here's Nedved. Now who's going to be first to this? Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Gullit. And here's Gullit. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's intervened well there. Gullit. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Messi. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's foul. too close for comfort. He's looking wide. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played towards the other side. Roberto Carlos. McAllister. And here's Mbappe. That's good play. Well read. And the danger is averted. Bellingham. Here's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are back on the way.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Of the highest order. And with that goal comes comfort. Oh, that is a bit special.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Nedved. Can he finish? It's a goal! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's...
And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Roberto Carlos. Lahm. Messi. Manchester United really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Yeah. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Mbappe. Mateus.
Substituição.
Araujo gets good distance on it. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Roberto Carlos. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, look at the space here.
Great chance!
Gerrard. So, what can they make of this?
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Roberto Carlos. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard. Barella. And it's Pirlo. And here's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus. Showing good feet. Pirlo. Lovely. It's Drogba! Oh, taken with style. How do you look back on that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Pirlo. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he thumps it clear. And that's a superb pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Bale.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Drogba. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, good read. Owen is onto it in a flash. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schmeichel punts it upfield. And it's Lahm. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale, brilliantly cut out. Pirlo. And here's Owen. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That's that, the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
And he was quick to react.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philipp Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of playing anywhere on either flank. And when you add in the vision and creativity of a central playmaker, there's nobody else like him.
No, that's been intercepted. Lahm. That has not gone well. And here's Gullit. Messi! I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mbappe. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Mbappe, and the shot! Goal! Manchester United!
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Manchester United have broken through. Mbappe! And it's Vieira. Gets a good foot in there. Nedved. Mbappe! Gullit. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Nedved. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Pirlo. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Passing nice and neat. He's had a shot! Well, there's the clearance. Gullit. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, super ball! Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Lahm. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Pass is just off target. Maldini. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And Hullet! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
There will be 1
The
minute
outcome
added
should
time.
all come down to finishing.
That has ended up in no man's land. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gives it back. Lahm delivers. That's a decent clearance. Lahm. Mbappe. Araujo. Lahm does well to get it back. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's had it taken off him. Hullet has found the net here, of course. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Mbappe. Pirlo. And it's Lahm. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Messi. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that's played in low. Lahm. Messi. Pirlo. It's Hullet. Roberto Carlos. Gets his pass away. Oh, that was vital. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nedved. And it's Nedved. Bellingham. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's Maldini. Oh, good ball. Mbappe. Hits one! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Mbappe.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Messi.
Vieira.
Number 13.
Roberto Baggio.
Nedved.
Park Ji-sung.
Number 25.
Oh, he's played it in low.
Coming on the field, number 18, Didier Drogba. Number 8.
Well, there's plenty to
Romario.
like about this
Number
approach. Get your head
24,
down, keep battling away, and eventually things
Number
might change for you.
19, Mateus. Number 10, Peeler.
And that's been
Substitutions
intercepted.
taking place.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help them.
Big chance! It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
And that's it. That was always inevitable. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Cruyff.
Now it's Drogba. Danger averted for now. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. There's the hit! And now a sudden chance to counter. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Nedved. He won't be happy with that one. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now, who's going to be first to this? Roberto Carlos. And here's Hullet. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, important interception. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Roberto Baggio. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nedved. Maldini calmly anticipates. Manchester United, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Vieira. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved. Rummenigge. That's an excellent interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's Lahm. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bellingham. Lahm. And it's Nedved. Bellingham going about things with real menace. And it's Baggio. Can he latch on to this? Roberto Baggio.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Interesting ball. He's played him through. Now it's Eto'o. Bellingham. And he's had it nicked away. Roberto Baggio. Nedved. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Gullit is onto it in a flash. And it's Nedved. Bellingham. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And now they can clear their lines. Nedved. Bellingham. Big chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Nedved. Manchester United have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So, another set play. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Vieira gets it away. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gullit might just make this. Nedved. Roberto Carlos. Araujo deals with that comfortably.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's going to go a long way. Roberto Baggio. Rummenigge. Passing nice and neat. Schmuck. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. But if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Both sides defensively rebut. It's Eto'o! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Gullit. And here's Eto'o. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Bellingham. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, this is a great position. Maldini gets rid without sophistication. And it's Nedved. It's Bellingham. This is promising.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The attendance for this
Sergio,
match
what are you
was
thinking?
71,898.
Manchester United are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Gullit. Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Bellingham. Roberto Baggio. And it's Lam. He's picked his way through.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, this looks sharp. Roberto Baggio. That's good running with the ball. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Roberto Carlos. Can he finish? It's a goal! Do not write them off. Back they come.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, time for
Gullit.
changes on
Number
both sides,
15,
actually.
Karl-Heinz
That has
Rummenigge.
certainly made things
Number
interesting.
5,
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when
Number
you've got
13,
two strong teams of fairly
Nedved.
equal standing. The
Number
outcome
25,
should all come down to finish.
He's had a hit! Goal, Milan! And they get themselves in front! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Milan take the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Manchester United are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Oh, such a clever touch. There's the header. And that would have won it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Drogba. Mateus. Pinches it off him. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Nedved.
Milan can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Nedved has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Nedved is standing over this one.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Plays it, has a goal! That's a decent clearance. We are into stoppage time. Mateus. And he was alert to it. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Martinez, chance here to counter. And it's Gullit. That is a great pick out. Gullit! Shapes to shoot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Eto'o. Now it's Gullit. Lahm. Oh, look at the space here. Now, and the shot! It's a sweet ball, that. Vieira calmly anticipates. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Lahm. Look at the space here. And the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the pass is intercepted.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Now it's Martinez. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, good-looking ball. Real chance here! Tries a shot! It's in! First blood drawn.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be...
Great chance! Maradona finds himself offside.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Lahm makes the interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Hullet. And Cruyff! It's anyone's ball now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hullet. Hullet goes steaming forward. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Decent hit! Roberto Carlos. Hullet.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Hullet. Cruyff. Lahm. Oh, and he's through the middle. Cruyff. Oh, well played. Nedved. That's Nedved. Nedved! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And here's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Cruyff. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, this looks sharp. Always onto this. Roberto Carlos. And it's Nedved. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Nedved. Roberto Carlos.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lahm. Maradona is wide and looking to get onto this. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vieira gets it away. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vieira gets across to intercept that. Now it's Hullet. Martinez providing an outlet on that flank. Corner. They can spring out of defence. Araujo gets over and intercepts. And it's Nedved. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
nicely intercepted. Araujo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Turns and goes back. And here's Hullet. Wilt chasing the game, trailing by 1. Pirlo. And it's Pirlo.
The attendance for this match was
Cruyff.
71,898.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shot could be on. Now it's Cruyff.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Maradona. Roberto Carlos. Nedved looking to get on the end of this. Got it! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nedved. Roberto Carlos. And that is expertly dealt with. Vieira. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Maradona. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Nedved. And it's Roberto Carlos. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
11, Eto'o. Number 24, Johan Cruyff.
Platini.
Number 13,
Oh, that's a
Nedved.
fine interception.
Number 10,
He's in, surely! He's had a
on the
shot!
field.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Didier Drogba.
Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Number 17, Mbappe. Number 5, Baggio. Number 19,
Mateus.
Mateus.
Oh, what has
Number
happened here?
14, Platini. Substitution in progress.
Vieira. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Roberto Baggio. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Baggio. And it's Drogba. Out to the right.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Hernandez is looking to influence the game from out wide. Just 5 minutes left. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lahm.
I thought it was going to happen then, how many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Mateus, Roberto Baggio, can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Hullet.
They've got to make this nice and quick. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Has a go! And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So off we go then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Nedved. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Zico. Now it's Romario. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Romario. He's onside. And he's managed to get free. Schmeichel is there to clear. And here's Romario. He's shifting through the gears here. Cruyff. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Romario. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Lahm. Pull it.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Cruyff. Oh, that was vital. Neymar. First quarter of an hour gone. Platini. He's picked his way through. Oh, good spread. Oh, what has happened here? Vieira. Platini. Nedved. And the counter is on. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Real chance! Goal! Manchester United! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now it's Forlan, gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
There's the hit! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Romario at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Decent hit!
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Pull it. Oh, what is... There it is! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Manchester United finding their passes. Forlan. Platini.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And here's Forlan. And that is expertly dealt with. And he thumps it clear. Well, they can break here. Now it's Mbappe. That's very neat. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. And here's Roberto Carlos. Cruyff could try cutting inside here. Troyes have the chance to go the other way. Zico. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bellingham. Romario.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
There will be 1 minute at a
It's
time.
Cruyff. Platini. Zico. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And the game has already resumed here.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Thuram. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. Always looking for that half a chance. Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's from Mario. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Romario looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cruyff. Oh, can he get onto this? And he was quick to react. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Roberto Carlos charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nedved. Nedved. That is good strength. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nedved. Mbappe. Keeper's ball. Vieira. And Araujo. Neymar. And it's Zico. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
17, Mbappe. Number 24, Johan Cruyff. Number 13, Nedved.
Vieira.
Number
Bellingham.
25,
Son Heung-min is fouled.
Going on the field, number 18,
Vieira.
Didier
Oh, this
Drogba.
looks sharp.
Number 8, Romario. Number 5,
Oh, that is
Baggio.
good. Super
Number
running, sharp
19,
movement. Came up against a
Mateus.
defender, though, who was
Number
ever
10,
so determined.
Pirlo. Substitution.
Vieira. And it's Baggio. That's a nicely measured pass. Romario. Son Heung-min. It's Bellingham. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, he's been caught napping! That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
It's Drogba! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Romario. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And smartly reclaimed. Pirlo. Now it's Drogba. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
He can get that clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. I think we're just about done here. Maldini.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Son Heung-min. Passing nice, and he's got a side of goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Desperate defending required here. Backward it goes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
3 minutes at a time.
He's got to be in here! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Son Heung-min deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
All hands on deck for this one. Drogba getting this one clear. He's tried one! Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that will be it. Manchester United pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. So, Jim, how do you...